There we go. Need to edit the thumbnail. Oh yeah, and I also said we're doing hardcore SSF, which is not the case actually. Here we go, saving. Yo, Jam Jam, thank you so much for the prime, man. Be gone, ads. Nice. Thank you, man. I appreciate the prime. What an awesome way to start the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, changes saved. Let's see. Okay, so what did I change? So as you can see, I have a pretty cheap hover. I looked at 4% attack speed per 25 decks. I had, after playing hardcore SSF and not really focusing on standard or softcore that much, I had 11 divines yesterday when I decided to make the swap. So I bought this one, I think, for 4 div. I got this one for 4 too. Unfortunately, I wanted... Not unfortunately. It's actually fine. I wanted to try a different chest just to see how it goes. Bought that one for 5. So we're trying to sell this one again. So we kind of recoup, like get some stuff back, because we're literally broke right now. We have nothing. And what I did was I also bought energy shield boots that do not have rarity on them. So I'm missing quite a lot of rarity, because as you can see right here, my old boots had 28 and my gloves had 30. So those I'm obviously missing now. I actually don't know at how much rarity we are. 38. So that's not a lot, obviously. But as you can see, we do have energy shield here and here. I mean, Hover and the 3 dragons also have energy shield, but that's not that big. The energy shield, I mean, obviously I would have want to have additional rarity on this one, but that just drives up the price of these boots immensely, which we currently, as I was playing, didn't have the currency for, but that gives us another upgrade target next, basically. So yeah, this gives me energy shield. We have some energy shield scattered around on the gear, and we're pathing into the monk area. It doesn't matter if you're a witch hunter or if you're a deadeye. We're pathing here. We're yoinking mindful awareness and the other really strong nodes that are here, right? Flow like water, essence of storm, essence of the mountain, flow state, mindful awareness, and these energy shield nodes right here. Ideally, I want these 2 as well, because they give me 12 and 12. But we need a couple more levels. I think this character is 91, so we can easily get 2 more levels to get these 2, which in turn is going to increase our energy shield. 152. That's combined with the map modifier. Ooh, that would be insane. Yeah, and we run double crossbow now, right? We have the newer one that I have, and we have the old one that I always had. And yeah, so now they are, as you can see right here, when I hold shift, it shows you what I've changed. These are, green is the second one, and red is the first set, basically. I would have done it the other way, I think. But yeah, and here you can see I have increased area of effect. I have increased shock duration and magnitude over here. And then for the, when I hold shift, you can see the other things. For example, right here, the lightning rod and the flash storm, obviously, for the one that uses the shock burst rounds, or the crossbow that uses the shock burst rounds. And then we also have this stuff where we pin stuff here. And I also want another level to be able to go here, so that we can get the 10 decks, because decks with hover is obviously an amazing attack speed scaler. And what I found out yesterday, due to watching Fearless Dumbo's video, I was not aware of this, actually. I saw that fresh clips counts twice when you reload, and it does the more damage multi more often. But I wasn't aware that you can do this basically infinitely during those 6 seconds. So actually this changes not really that much, because you were incorporating attack speed anyway, right? All my jewels have attack speed already, either normal attack speed or attack speed with crossbows, right? They all had this before anyway, but basically not, well, obviously hover is an amazing item because of attack speed and the lightning damage that you get, but on top of that, it also synergizes so incredibly well with fresh clip, because you just get to reload more often. Obviously, the more attack speed you have, right? You empty your clip way faster, you reload your clip way faster, so therefore you get more fresh clip reloads, more fresh clip multis squeezed into those 6 seconds, right? So if I shoot the shock burst rounds, you can, let's actually do it like this. You can see we don't care about the projectile, but the problem is I can't click on the pulse because every time it swaps back to the projectile, right? So if we just keep shooting like this, for example, let's do it at the well. I was doing this yesterday for quite some time. And if we really keep shooting all the time, there you go. You can see that it goes up a little bit because I basically had, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 reloads in those 6 seconds, right? So not only does that increase the value of emergency reload, for example, but it also increases the pulse, which is arguably way more important, right? As you can see right here, as soon as the fresh clip stuff starts falling off, it lowers and lowers. Because during the last 6 seconds, obviously, we have reloaded way less ammo. But the more we are shooting, the more we are reloading in 6 seconds. More bolts we're reloading in 6 seconds. The higher the fresh clip actually scales, right? So what I did was I swapped out Primal Armament and Martial Tempo on Explosive Shot and Shockburst rounds to play more into this, right? Obviously, sheet DPS goes up, but we have to wait for POB to get like all the intricacies correct. Love the new build energy shield update. One question though, on the website it seems we add Grim Feast to the skills but didn't drop any skill to be replaced with that. Am I missing something here? Yes, check out the chest that is new, Tune Boy. Check out the chest. The chest has plus 30 spirit. Like this one. And that way you can add Grim Feast, or on bosses you add Ghost Dance, or basically swap it out, right? So now the thing is with Voltaic Mark is basically, ideally you want to have Voltaic Mark because it, well, it just, I mean, you don't need more chance to shock on a marked enemy, but especially with quality, it has 45% increased effect. Shock has 45% increased effect on marked enemies, which again is only bosses really, but that is pretty strong, right? With this I have a 50% shock on the target, right? But obviously shock, if we take a look here, is only increased damage, it's not more damage. So unfortunately, while I like Voltaic Mark, it's just the weakest option when thinking about what to drop for emergency reload. So this is going to be another change that basically comes from that. I don't know if I have an emergency reload here. Emergency. I'm paying attention to trying to get as many items out of my stash as possible for the skill gems. Crossbow, emergency reload, right? So this is an instant reload that also obviously counts into your fresh clip, right? And since this is a multi and Voltaic, or the shock increase isn't, we're just swapping these out 1 for 1, right? So then we need supports. We need, I think it was called premediation or premeditation. There we go. Premeditation. We could go for ingenuity too. And we can add culling strike, for example. Wait, wrong thing. There we go. So that we get cull in there on the ability that we're using. So we did this. We're gonna add ingenuity so it has increased cooldown recovery. And then, wait, wrong thing. And we're going to use the murderous intent. There we go. That's the one. Right. So when we do this now, we should probably also, I mean, 10% increased cooldown recovery. How much do we have now? 45%, and we have increased cooldown recovery. This gives me cooldown recovery, but only for explosive shot, where we don't really use the emergency reload. Okay, so we can calculate it without it, right? So what is 45 times 0.7? It's 31 seconds already. And then if we were to add another 10, so we would do 45 times 0.6, then we're at 27. So the quality is basically 3 seconds if it's additive. It probably isn't, but that's just an easier way right now to calculate it. It's not how you should calculate this. So let's see. Okay. So then let me press it. Not press it. Let me put it here first. And then we can actually, when we go to the well, now we're going to see shock burst. Here we go. And we have, yeah, we're just blasting. So we had 65k earlier, but again, the projectile damage is irrelevant for us, right? Unfortunately, you can't keep it here on the pulse. Every time you reload, it just swaps back. Okay, let's wait for emergency reload to come up again. Cooldown is 32 seconds now. I mean, that, like, if you're not fighting a pinnacle boss, you're basically just using it once. Then again, just free damage. Why wouldn't you? Free multiplicative damage. Emergency reload does 30%. And then pre-med does 15 as well. So, yeah, that's pretty strong in total. I forgot to add this on the build. Give me a second here. Energy shield. Voltaic mark. We do delete. Add skill. Emergency reload with premediation, ingenuity, murderous intent. Ah, wait, it's already in there. Never mind. Right, then I didn't forget to do it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Perfect. Updated that one. So that's working now. Okay, let's see. So we are gonna reload this, and we're literally just gonna spam the living shit, and then when this is the highest number currently seen so far, try to hit pulls super quickly so we can actually can I do it this way? No. There we go. $367k. And that's your boss DPS. That's literally your boss DPS. 300, whatever. And I'm nowhere near min-maxed, right? This corrupt could be 4% increased speed per 25 dex, which would obviously be an insane upgrade. Also, I could have gotten 5 more dex, so I would actually get 1 more of these 3% increased attack speed. And obviously the gear in general can be improved quite a lot. Killing T4 Rift. What is T4 Rift? Do you mean Breach? Yes, that's what I want to do for sure. I prepared a Breach Stone right here. And I definitely want to kill T4 Zesht to showcase the damage. But for that, I really want to play a little bit first, think more about this, maybe get an upgrade today. Maybe, I mean, what do I even want to upgrade? I kind of really want to upgrade the amulet first to give me +% maximum energy shield. I want 50 spirit, I want resist, and I want maximum energy shield and attributes. Right. That's literally what I want. The rest, I don't really care. But I really, before we do the boss, I really want to get a better amulet. Because that is increasing our energy shield tremendously then. And, yeah. Did I explain Grim Feast? No, I didn't, right? And obviously, when we have energy shield now, we are using Grim Feast. Because that basically doubles our energy shield throughout the mapping process. Right? Oh, and I've seen it. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I... Do I want to do this? I don't know. I mean, people have made videos about this, right? You can... If you just keep scrolling on the atlas and then you escape out of it, then your atlas is zoomed out more, but I just hit another scroll. So you scroll, I'm scrolling. Now I hit escape. And then I click on the map device and now it's like giga zoomed out. And I don't know about you guys, but I like this one way better. Way more than the other zoom level, basically. Okay, so we have Sulfuric Caverns. Let's do that one. Oh yeah, and I sorted my stash finally with T16s, T14s, and other stuff. So that's gonna be much better. I need some... Where did I do the good maps? Where did I put the good maps now? Oh, these are the good maps. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I kind of need to... Wait, give me a second here. Kind of want... I mean, we don't need the unique tab so far in front, right? And literally put it... Yeah. And we also don't need... Yeah, the rest is fine. I need the charms, the soul cores. That's okay. I wish this would extend. Do you see this? Yeah, this would extend a little bit down so you would see more and have less of a scroll bar. I need to make this one old gear. Or, you know what? I make this prepped map so I don't need to... do that much swapping. Where does it go? Here, maybe? The same thing with my Atlas, by the way. Been spreading the word in global. Nice. Yeah, I saw Lily's video yesterday. I was like, oh, that looks good. But we need 10 slots now. I'm scratching my head. I still did miss something here. No, I just updated it. Fun boy. Literally just updated it. You get rid of the voltaic mark because of what I explained like 2 minutes ago. Okay, so prepped maps should be going... where are we here? They should be going... Yeah. Prepped maps, they go... I'll take them out from here. And this just becomes... old gear. Like this. Prepped maps. They go here. Wonderful. And then we can just take... Do we have anything good here? No. Items. No. Okay, so... we can just yoink any T15s here. Make them rare and start pathing and farming, basically. I'm not gonna regal them. Fuck them. Okay, what is this? Sulfuric Caverns. With a boss. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do this one. Don't need this. Had that open yesterday for... Oh yeah, I need to get used to having... Due to having 2 crossbows, I need to right click for my explosive shot, and I need to use my normal shooting keybind for the shock burst. You can't have, obviously you can't have two crossbows shooting with the same key because they're both called crossbow shots. So how is the game supposed to know what you're shooting with? So I have not found a different or a better way of doing this. But that's fine for me. Clicking right click or my thumb button on the mouse is totally irrelevant for me. We're just blasting still, so that's fine. Oh yeah, and as you can see, my remnants that I have already collected throughout the map, which are the little... Don't really see them that well. It's like little smoky things. They give me 80 energy shield per. And the good thing is they're also overflowing. So that basically, if I have them constantly up, or constantly on max rather, here you can see them, I'm basically doubling my energy shield. So if you look at my life right now, basically when it comes to my effective health pool, or my max hit, if you so want to call it, we have quite a lot. We have almost 2k here, and we have 2.4k here, so we're basically at 4,444 HP. Not HP, but like life plus energy shield. Yo, Psycho, how's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? And you know what the funny thing is? Yesterday off stream when I was testing this stuff, I literally dropped 2 divines. Literally in the most inefficient farming, if you so want to call it. It's crazy. Okay. Wonder how this will work on console. Probably exactly the same. You probably need 2 shoot buttons, I would say. Still playing a build? Nice. Are you enjoying it, Psycho? I just updated the Maxroll guide to include an energy shield version as well. Or variant, rather. I like the new highlighting of the never sync filter with the good T0 basis, right? This one right here is the T0, you know it exactly. Or not the T0, what am I talking about? The best base, basically. And it's highlighting it. So you can see this one is quite good. Definitely worth slamming, for example. Okay, now we can take a look at boss damage. Yeah, that's pretty good, if you ask me. And the gear is nowhere finalized. Holy, what happened to that guy? Oh, that's pretty good, I would say.
Don't mind if I do.
Squad is still not working for additional shells? Nope, not working. They came back to the office yesterday. So, they are probably working on it. The last 2 weeks, no one was in the office. They were off for the holidays, cut off. So, I think that's fair. Oh, yeah, and I need to change my jewels before we do T4 Zesht, because they are still... I'm still doing, what's it called? Emeralds. And while emeralds are pretty strong for damage, I want to get sapphires to get increased maximum energy shield on those. Can you show your current equipment, please? So that you added energy shield to come to your planner. Sorry for the bad English. I'm from Brazil. Your English is perfect. Yeah, my current gear is a little bit different from what you should be taking. But you don't need to see my gear, because when I'm trying to find an upgrade all I'm doing is I'm looking at this energy shield version right here anyway. So what I want you to, what I want to, how do you say this? My future gear is exactly what you see here. So it doesn't make any sense that I show you my current gear when I can instead show you my goal. If that makes sense. You see what I'm saying? I can show you my current character. Actually, you know what? I should probably update my current character right here. Let me do that after the map for you. So you can also check out my current character. But I don't see the reason on following my current character when you could instead follow the thing that I'm following, right? I'm sorry, I'm lacking the words to explain this correctly, I think, but I hope I made it clear.
What luck?
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Ilse? I'm having problems with the name. No clue how to pronounce it, but Bola sounds good to me. Here you can see the remnants again. Not really that obvious or easy to spot, but I mean, there's quite a lot of them, so you're gonna run through them regardless. Okay, so we could be slamming this one. Oh, that's a pretty good breach ring. Oh, and it got life. And it got mana. Yeah, that one died. Holy moly. Okay, so what are we doing with this one? We really want to get movement speed on there, but that's a real gamble. So let's just put it here. Yeah, but you need to do that on pretty much every build, Bola. I like this item so much. But the problem is we can't equip it because it's also a helmet. I would love to be using this item, man. This is so freaking good. Let's just do this. So I want to see the numbers. Yeah, it's insane, man. It's so good. Holy shit, man. Imagine now you double the stuff with Grim Feast. You literally have 4k energy shield and you have 2k life and you're splitting damage. Oh, it's so fucking good. But we can't use it because we're doing 3 dragons. I mean, you could do it, but then you need to play a completely different build, right? You would play like Galvanic Shards probably, and then you would do the Herald of Ice where you do one, where you infuse the Herald of Ice with lightning, and you infuse the Herald of Thunder with cold, so they proc off of each other. And then you wouldn't play Explosive Shot because you need to shock. Then you need to worry about increased chances to shock, so you need to play Galvanic. Galvanic doesn't really shock that well, but it's good clear. And then you need to play Shock Caller Arrow, which is giga clunky on a boss, in my opinion. So there's like, you basically instantly play a completely different build. But it's very, very strong defensively. This would have been like when we continue the hardcore SSF journey, this will be a staple in the build 100%, because I really love not only scaling max life, but that also scaling energy shield is insane, and then also splitting damage is super strong, right? Wait a second, let me move this one here. That was one too far. Let me move it like this. Okay, and then we chance this one, right? Oh, it went poof. Okay, everything else doesn't really matter at all. We can do 15 maps. Where are they? Here. Still need to get to remember where the new positions of the map things are. I think I have this one somewhere, right? I'll just put it here. I mean, I have that one already, but I don't know. I like that item a lot. It's basically why, or like part of it is, part of that mechanic is why I loved, for example, the Mana Man so much. I really, really enjoyed the, what's it called? The Ball Lightning Archmage I played last PoE1 League. And that has the same mechanic where it splits damage towards different different sources, right? Towards your mana, towards your energy shield, naturally, and towards your health, and that's so strong. Sorry, Mystic Treasure, love the build. My boss using only evasion, I even tried see off. I will get survive more with energy shield now. Yes, you can. Like I cleared everything with just evasion rating, right? Or like, not everything, but everything that I so far cared about. I cleared T4, not T4 actually. I cleared T3 Zesht with just evasion rating. You can just, if you dodge extremely well, I don't know if it's true on Zesht, but I think it might actually be true. You can literally kill Zesht with a character that has 1 HP. Because if you dodge perfectly, you don't need any defenses, right? Which in turn makes it so that you can outskill the fight quite a lot. I think there is some chip damage that you can't dodge, like the ice shards. I think you can't really dodge those. I think you will probably always get hit by one at least. Not entirely sure. Didn't try, but you get the point that I'm trying to make. Right. Yeah, but we're gonna do T4 Zesht. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. I want to do it today. But as I said, we need to farm some currency first to get a better amulet. Or a better suiting amulet, rather. And then we're gonna be blasting. Oh yeah, and you stop playing acrobatics as well. Now that I say this, I did not make that clear. I obviously have it in the passive tree. But I did not make it clear that you drop acrobatics, actually. I definitely need to update that right now. I said to follow the passive skill tree, but I should definitely point this out, as that is very easy to oversee, right? You could easily miss that one. How do you get so many skill slots? 11? Well, sorcery ward doesn't count. Yeah, and that's not even good, HX. I don't have a good chest at all. It's an okay chest. It's not a good chest, right? Yugador, that only works on Twitch. No, that's not correct, Punboy. I already updated it. I will play it because I have contractual obligations, killers. But I'm not sure yet if I am going to stream it at all. Maybe I just play it in the mornings when I wake up for like 6 to 8 hours for like 2-3 days, update my build guides, and then stream PoE2 in the meantime. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it, but I'll play it 100%. Yo, Wookie, that only works on Twitch. Did I not kill enough? Holy moly, okay. Yeah, my problem is Leap Slam is not in the build anymore. It just doesn't fit, which is super cool to jump over these little obstacles, right? So you can move around the map a little bit faster. When it comes to that. So yeah. Oh wait, no, map is complete. Lol, I'm fucking blind. Never mind. Okay. Ritual, don't really care about that. I really want a tablet tab. Although there's probably, I mean, it makes total sense that they haven't made one yet, because there's probably tons of changes coming to that system. So they probably don't want to sell a tab that might disappear after some time. Okay, next one is deserted. The problem is I don't have any... Oh, wait. Did I just do a breach without a rarity mod? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I need to take these right here. Whoopsie. And then we Giga Juice these. What is your char level right now? 91, but the Witch Hunter is 93, if I remember correctly. But I haven't played for the last 3 or 4 days on either of those characters. Okay, is there better breaches that are more juice than this? This one is also 15. How juiced are these? Definitely better. Okay, how are these? Even better. Okay, we just need to... Oh, yeah. This is where the juice is at. So this one doesn't have a breach, so we don't really care. So we're just gonna do this.
That's quite nice.
Okay. Should probably daily these 3 maps as well, right? Now that we're literally farming with finger marks. Should definitely increase the amount of rares. If I can. I don't know how many emotions I do have right now. But since I didn't really use them religiously... Man, I can't... Oh, there you go. See, that's my... Wait. Oh, no, I ran out of the... I didn't pay attention to the fog at all. Whoopsies. I mean, how many attributes I currently have? Strength, int, and dex. I have enough of everything because I like to keep my spirit skills at high level for more damage. Yeah, explain that in the Maxroll guide, Bola. There is an attributes section where I explain what you want, how high. If you go here to gearing, sorry, not gearing, to skills, there is a recommended skill levels and quality section for the levels. Very important here is because you said you like to keep your spirit skills at high level for more damage. In this build, you don't need more AoE damage. You have insane AoE damage. You're already one-shotting screens. So if you're increasing your area damage or your trash damage, you can't do more than one shot an enemy. You're investing in the wrong place. You can't do... You can't kill faster than a one shot, so why would you increase the damage even further? What you should do instead is you should focus on increasing your single target damage. And here you can see the skill levels and quality. And then you can also see right here in the gearing section, you can see attributes where I explain everything. Thanks for the builds. I follow it, but my Herald of Ash never popped up on the left-hand side. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a bug. We had that multiple times already. People saying that. Do you have the swirly whirlies on this one? Are there little swirly whirlies just on this, like, or is it static like this? It should have these swirly whirlies. If it doesn't have the swirly whirlies, Chong, then it's not active. But I have seen multiple people mention this already to me that they don't see specifically the Herald of Ash for some reason. You did activate it? Yeah, it sounds like it's a bug. Relog, log back in, take the skill out, put it back in again. You need to do wonky stuff like that to see if it's gonna work. Mr. 5th support gems for explosion and shock burst, but not everything is one shot on tier 6 like it is on your build. Which level was your build starts one shot? The build starts to one shot as soon as you have a good crossbow. The skill levels don't really matter, or the amount of supports you have don't really matter. Sure, they increase the damage more. Why did he slam his... Why did he slam that way? Holy, look at the damage. Fuck my ass!
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, yeah. Again, Bola. Read the attributes section and the skill levels. Herald of Ice on 17, if you're playing the starter build, is way too much intelligence. You are wasting very important stats. You should have more strength or dex if you are playing the starter version still. Level 17 on Herald of Ice for the energy version is actually correct though. I mean, it also depends on your gear, but that's exactly what I'm running right now. Or 16 plus 1 rather.
Prepare yourself.
So I stopped dodging and exit my fight. Don't know what's wrong. It's my shitty crossbow to low damage to end fight quickly. 514 DPS is more than fine. Do you have mana leech somewhere? I have leech physical attack damage as mana on my rings, for example, which makes it so that the physical portion of your shock burst rounds right here, the 60% that are not converted on the projectile, although that's low damage, is leeching mana. That's also listed in the stat priorities on the build guide. And you need to dodge. Like, the build is not gonna help you dodge. If you need help dodging, you probably need to play a different... Like, if you can't dodge... I mean, the energy shield version definitely helps out on that. But you still need to be able to play the game correctly and do the boss fights correctly. What's your shock burst rounds DPS in tooltip? With full fresh clips, I think 360 on the pulse, which is far from optimized. But there is still so much more room to grow this. It's actually insane. Oh, wait, what? I have 2 large strong boxes that are both rare. I want to say thanks for the build. It has been working out great. Looking forward to see this 2.0 in action. Yo, all good, Raylison. Oh man, I love the best base highlighting. It's so good. Great job, never think. So there we go. There's our level up. The thing is, with this level up, I kind of want this one because it gives me 3% more attack speed with the hover and then actually one more from Falcon technique. The thing is, I also really want to have these 2 points The thing is, if I use the weapon set 1 skill point here, I currently don't even know what I want to have for my second weapon set. I could start working towards like the movement speed here so that I have more movement speed while I'm on the explosive shot, for example. So I could path this way to this. That's going to take so long. I probably rather just want the 2 points here first, and then I decide what I do. But the problem here is I really want this one now, right? So I could do weapon set 1 here, and then I have 1 weapon set for the number 2 left over for something that I currently don't really know what I want with it. Right. So, kind of did not decide yet what I want to do with that 1 left over for the explosive shot crossbow, basically. Could just do area of effect and then go here, but I mean, that would just be like a intermediate solution, basically. Long term, you want to path to blur, and then you path through this, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. This will be attack area damage and attack area damage. Yeah. Don't really know what I want to do with the weapon set points for the second setup, basically. For the explosive shot bow. I could try pathing here and increase fire damage and penetrate fire res, but it's definitely not needed. What's way cooler for sure would be the movement speed. Or for example, maybe I can even go here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that's way too dumb. Rather go this way. I guess we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do this for the shock burst weapon, and then for the explosive shot, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna do. Actually, let me see. We could do dex here to get more attack speed or additional attack speed like this for the second weapon set, right? And then we have 9 more, which I don't even know where to put really for. I mean, we can. What we're going to do for the shock burst, we're just going to go here, and then we're probably just taking the... wait, not this. We're just taking these for more LE damage, or additional LE damage, rather. And then maybe we do something like here, where we just yoink the lightning damage and the skill speed and stuff like that. Don't really care about the electrocute, but it's there. Might as well, right? I'll have to see, but it was important I got these so that when I swap... let me swap. Ah, doesn't work. Sometimes the swapping doesn't work in the skill tree. I'm 257, right? Wanted to get over that 250 with the 10 dex, and obviously the pen is probably nice if some bosses have some lightning res, but I'm not a huge fan of this wheel. I like this way more, but the thing is, it had 10 decks in there, right? So I was like, that's kind of nice. If this was lightning, I would like to go this way more, right? But it's not. Like, if these were swapped, basically, then I would like going here and then into this, but that's not the case. Yeah. I mean, pathing into this would be insane, too. But then I need to drop some other stuff. Maybe even drop like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at some point. And then try moving through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And somewhere I need to go get another 2 points. That would be pretty strong. Like, that's tons of energy shield as well. Right. Okay, let's keep going. Can you show your gear, please? Yes, exclamation mark build. Map complete. Okay. Let me update the current character right here. You can see my gear in the current character section. I'm going to be updating it right now. So I changed the chest right here. So I'm going to delete the old one. Import. There we go. Then I have the hover. Shock duration of magnitude nodes not worth it on the mark. Only get 29% shock right now. It doesn't last more than one clip. Yeah. But when the shock falls off, you need to swap to explosive shot anyway. And if you have two crossbows, sorry, you're going for this here anyway. As I get the helmet is must have in your build. Yes, without the helmet it doesn't work. And I changed the boots. So, and then I have this as my first crossbow. And my second crossbow is this. Both not perfect, but that's what I have. So I would definitely advise you heavily to not look at the current character, because I am moving towards this one right here anyway. So there's no point in following the current character when I'm also following the energy shield version. So what I'm going to do after the patch is live, basically, we will see how hover is going to look like afterwards. And how much damage it is effectively going to bring to the build, right? Yeah, Mario, are you liking it? Nice. So there we go. Any idea when the new patch is coming, what they're patching? No. Nobody knows. Do we all know what the patch brings? No. If we knew, we could already be making builds. 341 right here. Okay, so let's juice those maps. Do we have any rarity on this one? We have rarity, and on this one. Wonderful. Yeah, as you can see, I don't even need to swap Ghost Dance or Fast Forward at all on the map bosses. So what I'm gonna do, I leave it here so I remember, because I might actually forget. Energy would be awesome. Are you gonna keep Sorcery Ward? Yes, you keep Sorcery Ward. Energy Shield feels better than your starter build? Of course. It's the most busted thing I've ever seen in this game in terms of defense. But I mean, that was obvious. I just don't want... The problem is, by me playing Energy Shield now, and I had the funds to change, you guys are now, oh, I need to change to Energy Shield. And now the problem that is going to happen, you are going to use all of your currency to change to Energy Shield. Then the patch might come in 2-3 days, and then Energy Shield might be dead, and we will have to go for armor evasion on the Witch Hunter, or for pure evasion again on the Deadeye. And then you will be angry at me because I made you switch. So please don't switch to Energy Shield if you don't have the funds. Yes, Dexterous, that's correct. Yeah, but only to a certain extent, Corinne. So I wanted to also, I forgot that. Let me make clear that you're not playing acrobatics anymore. I need to make that one clear real quick. Yeah, Sir Corinne. Layering your defenses is extremely important and powerful. Because evasion does not protect you always. So if you add a different layer on top of your already of all the other stuff, you're just gonna get more tanky. The problem is there are diminishing returns on evasion rating. So the more you stack, the less worth evasion rating becomes. So obviously, when you hit that spot, you want to add something else that is not affected by diminishing returns yet, because you just added it as a new source. So together, even though you are reducing the big portion you have by a little bit, overall you are increasing your effective health pool, or your max hit basically, that you can take. Let me add the acrobatics portion here real quick, just to make sure that people see this, because it's easy to miss that it's not in there anymore. Give me a second. Acrobatics. Oh wait, I need to go here. There you go. That's how I yoink it. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Updated that. Yo, Ava, how's it going? Can I show my jewels? There's also a jewel priority on the written build guide, Zona. Why did I drop acrobatics? Because when you go energy shield, you have less evasion rating, because obviously if we compare to my old chest, for example, my old chest had, where is it? 1.6k evasion due to all the multis and stuff like that. Or not the multis, due to all the increases rather. The 700 difference in evasion rating is actually insane, right? And dropping acrobatics obviously makes you more susceptible to everything that you would have dodged when having acrobatics. But that's where your energy shield comes in and helps you out even more than having acrobatics and having your energy shield, and or having your energy shield, right? So is your build updated or everything same? The build is updated, yes. I should probably also add a disclaimer here, a warning. Okay, I added a warning in there. Yeah, I have all my jewels are at least 1 divine each. No, you need 180. You don't need 180, but it would be very good if you get 180. That's where you get it on the chest. to get the Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is extremely important. Sorry, not Ghost Dance, Grim Feast. Yes, that's normal dexterous. That's a bug. Are you German? I'm German. I have no energy shield. Oh, that's okay. Probably very smart to not change your character at the moment. Okay, the warning is in. That's good. And I added the acrobatics. Oh, one embed looks weird. Give me a second. Yeah, that's crazy, right, Ava? Yeah, that's the smart way of doing it, dexterous. My opinion. Yeah, that's the actual 5-head. That's the actual 5-head strat, Ryan. Yeah, King. Let's keep it English, okay? If I wanted to be talking German, I would. Let me see. Did it update? Not yet. Yeah, that's the smart way of doing it, Ava. Yeah, that's correct, Panboy. Just holding down the shot helps, and not clicking before you hear the reload click is correct. That is correct, Ava. Yes, I see it the exact same way. Yo, Yanni, how's it going? Yes, I would do that, Dexterous. But then again, if they nuke Energy Shield and buff armor tremendously, Witch Hunter might actually become extremely compelling defensive-wise. No, I'm basically combining both of them in one video. I don't see the reason to do two. Going CI and Tailwind is just insane. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Dexterous. I'm glad that I'm able to help. Fucking Augury has the insane mods, man. Okay. Nice, Danny. Thank you, Sir Corin. I appreciate that. Bit weird day at work. One of them didn't make it into the new year and they just shared the news with us. Didn't know how much, but still feels weird. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I had that when I started my second job in Switzerland. I had the same thing happen, actually. It was my, I don't remember exactly, second, third week, maybe. And then literally one guy, I didn't see it, just fell over on the machine. Dead before his head hit the ground. Just fell over. Yeah, this is crazy. It just goes to and he was like perfectly healthy. Well, obviously he wasn't, but I mean, it's just an aneurysm in your head and then GG. Like, you can't do shit. You're just gone. That's it. Any tips how you solve it? Yes. Read the Maxroll guide. Exclamation mark build. Can I show you our skill tree? Yes. Exclamation mark build. Come on, guys. It's not so hard. It's literally, everything is literally right here. You want to show me an improve? Yeah, sure. Make the planner, send me the planner. Crypt is gigafucked too. Can we move? Why can I not do this one? When I did this one, why can I not click on this? What's happening here? What happens if I do this one? Ah, yeah, Tassa, that only works on Twitch. So why can I not click on this, even though this one is completed? Let's do this one real quick. Valve Factory is giga shit. Okay, why am I not able to click on that? It's kind of weird. Is this one not working? Give me a second. I need to do something here again. Why is that? Let me open it in another window, maybe like so. I click through it and then not update it. Let me see here. Merc. It's not updated in here anyway right now. Okay. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, there it is. Now let's see if... Oh, this one is still... wrong. Yeah, we can do that later, TSG. I'm a little bit hesitant to doing that in a non-endgame version, you know. When I do like the Giga endgame version, then I'm including stuff like that. But this is basically a stepping stone for people, right? I don't want a stepping stone to be the absolute best thing you can play, right? Else, if I wanted to do that, I would have included the hover and the other stuff like that. You can see the jewel priority in the build guide, Zenyarum. It's literally everything is there. Which one was it again? Energy shield variant should be here. Okay, what is wrong with that one? Let me see what happens if I preview this here. Huh? Especially because it works in the next sentence. Let's try it again. Yes, no voltaic market doesn't fit anymore. It's the worst option to take. Yeah, that's right, Ryan. I should definitely do that. I keep forgetting because currently fixing this problem right here on the guide. And I'm jumping from topic to topic without finishing the first, the previous one first. What the fuck is happening? I never had this before. While we're waiting, let's do this thing here real quick so I don't forget about it. Which one? I think these are the ones for... Wait. I think the yellow ones were the ones for more rares, right? Of rares, and there you go. Do we have magic monster, magic pack size, rarity? Do we have a rarity and increased number of rares? There we go. That one is giga juiced. Rarity, no rares. Rarity, no rares. But we can take the Aya for the magics right here. And then this one is magic as well. That should be fine for now. Don't really have that many good maps anyway. Wait, did I slam all of them? Yes. Let's corrupt. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Did this one get anything? No. Magic pack size and rares. No, that's fine. Lol, this one down ranked to 13. 28, 27. This one is pretty juiced right here. Okay, let's see. Let's just open this in a private window now. Maxroll, GG. Let's see what happens. Holy moly, that's a big list. Build guides. Merc. So this is not up to date. Let me update one more time then. No, there's none of them. There's none that you need to avoid at all. You literally blast through everything if you have the correct gear. I don't look at maps. I don't avoid any ethics at all. I literally don't look at maps for at least the negative part of it. I just look at the positives. You can ignore literally everything. I mean, obviously if you're having problems pressing the life flask, then maybe you should look at burning ground, but I know that I don't need to look at it at all. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, it's what the fuck is here? How the fuck did this go? Ah, it's because this one is not closed. Then it does not. Okay. How did that happen? Ah, okay, now I know why this happened, because I did the new space, and to get there I had to delete once. Now it's working. Ah, perfect. Okay. I did not see this, but now I saw. Even temporal chain. Yeah, I don't look at any negative shit. I'm just zooming through. Literally. You can go back in all the VODs where I played this character or the Witch Hunter. I don't look at any map at all. Except obviously when I'm doing a boss. Then I'm looking at... I mean, I really don't care about a boss having double HP. It doesn't matter. You just fucking blast them regardless. All I'm looking for when it's a boss map, I don't want a giga combination of damage as extra, turbo mods, and crit mods, because that's a bit too much, right? So obviously on the bosses, I'm just looking at... I'm fine with 2 of those, or maybe 1 of those. One of those is absolutely no problem. I'm probably most of the time also fine with 2 of those, but all 3 is a little bit monka, right? Okay, let me open a new tab. Let's have a look again. Sorry that I have to do this, boys, but that's super important to me. Okay, need to wait for this to update real quick. There we go. Here we are. And now we're gonna look here. It's still the old variant. Okay, so we're waiting for the update then. Let's blast one map in the meantime. I thought that's the door, lol. Yeah, having way less rarity is definitely noticeable. Maybe I just swap back to normal gloves, because when we're farming like this, we definitely don't need hover at all. Giga overkill. And basically just use this for bosses. And then, I mean, actually, we could also probably swap. I mean, nah, we need the energy shield from the boots, though, I think. We'll have to see how much life I will have, life energy shield I will have if I take the over out. Should probably have a little bit more overall. Energy shield 23. And then doubled by Grim Feast. Yeah, we'll see. Because you really want the rarity here. Yo, Nehana, how's it going? I am great. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. Here, this is where I miss Sleep Slam, because there's obviously a rare up there, and usually you don't have to go all the way around. You just sleep up. It's kind of nice. But there's unfortunately no space anymore. So we need to run all this way around. Yoink this. But what can you do? Yeah, it's kind of shitty. I want the highlighting of the best bases from the Neversink filter, but I also want to see the breach splinters on from the CDR filter. Oh man, we need filter blade. see, for this, Leap Slam is obviously insane too, right? Especially in a breach when you don't have that much time. Or if you're running around, just to demonstrate when we... Oh wait, this is the end strict filter. Never mind, I guess. Wait, was it the Neversink that showed the stuff then? Yeah. But the problem is the Neversink shows so much shit right now. Yeah, this is just way too much. Okay, never mind. Wasn't the CDR... Oh wait, I did the end strict. Ah, well, that explains a lot. Never mind. By accident, I did the end strict. But I like... The problem is I like the end strict. Yeah, now I remember. I like the end strict of just highlighting the best bases. But I want the breach splinters to be highlighted too. And like CBA looking at the... what's it called? Looking at the filter and changing it myself. Can you tell me how people get triple sockets in ropes and double sockets on helm gloves? Yes, they corrupt them with Val orbs. One of the possible outcomes is a third or second socket. What also happens is... But the Val orb is a gamble. It has also outcomes that are negative for you. And a corrupted item cannot be altered after the fact. Very rare? No. The Val orb is not very rare. And if you need a Val orb, you can also just use the currency exchange. Getting the third socket. I don't know the exact weightings, but PoE2db.tw can probably show you quite a lot of stuff when you go to modifiers here. And then you asked about chests, for example. So you go to body armors, let's just say strength int, whatever. And then you can look here at the... where is the corruption outcomes? Definitely not here, though. Do you have to look through... I actually don't know how you can look those up. I knew, but I don't know right now. Items? You can see it on the uniques, I remember that, but how can you see the outcomes on a chest? Are they not added here? I think they're not added here yet, right? Yeah, no problem, Neana. Please don't say sorry. I explained this to you multiple times already. There you go. For example, on maps, I found it. At the top, you can see the corrupt mods, right? And these are the outcomes that you can have. And on items, I don't know why. Ah, okay. Maybe if I go on the items, not the modifiers. Yeah, that was probably my mistake. So we go to the armor, for example, body armors. And then you do body armor items. And maybe if we click... No, there's also no corrupt modifiers here. Sag. Maybe if we click this. Endgame. Endgame. No. Let me see here. Yeah, I can't find it right now, unfortunately. Maybe endgame. Or let's do this. PoE2 DB corruption outcomes. Maybe this way it's gonna help. Corrupted. Okay, but where is this? Corrupted mods. But it's not really on linked to what slot it is, right? Corrupted mods. So it has to be one of these then, right? Yeah, I mean, here you can see all the possible outcomes, but they are not linked to an item slot. So, unfortunately, this does not really help you as much as I would like it to help. But these are all the possible, currently known, I would think, corruption outcomes. Right? Okay, map complete. Let's see here how the guide is doing right now. Big guides. Merc, it's here. Now if we go here. Yes, okay, now this is finally fixed. Yeah, I didn't see that there was an open bracket here. Yeah, that website is a godsend, Nehana. That one is really, really important. Okay.
Yes.
91 splinters. Okay, let me go do this real quick. Pretty good. Should definitely do that later in bulk. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, then I'll be right back. Yo, Kronos, that only works on Twitch. Yo. Okay, so now I can click it. Before I was not able to click it. That's giga weird. Okay. So, let's do this. Where did I put... Ah, wait. Now all the shitty maps are... Where did I... Where are the shit maps now? Where did... Ah, here. There you go. There we go. Yeah, Nehana, we all do. I hope they add this in the game, that you can just overwrite them. I don't know how that's not a thing. It's also so backwards. They implemented the runes.
Nowhere to run.
Ah, forgot about that one. They implemented the runes to help you with your resistances a little bit. At the same time, they lock you in a choice, so not really freedom. You basically only have freedom as long as you don't fill them. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, happens. Can Mana Leech be replaced with gain mana on kill some pieces, or Mana Leech is just better? Mana Leech is better when you can't kill stuff often. Which means that... Which basically what I'm saying is on bosses, it's obviously 10 times better. And you shouldn't have a mana problem while mapping. So the only mana problem that you are worried about or should be worried about should be on bosses, and on bosses gain mana per enemy killed doesn't help you with your mana problem, whereas leech helps. Mana on hit helps the best. Yeah, this is correct. But there's not that many choices. And there's not that many sources of doing that. Man, these are absolutely not juiced at all. We could move here as well, and then yoink all of these. Can go... It's like this one is so unjuiced, holy, compared to all the other stuff. Crypt is at least something. Can we get here without destroying all the... I mean, I should definitely juice later. Let's do this, I guess. I think so. Yeah, no problem, pun boy. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you. That's the whole idea of me live streaming.
I shall overcome.
Giga chat. I don't know about that one, but yeah, maybe.
Barely broke a sweat.
Curious when I'm gonna get... Oh, there you go. There are splinters. I was like, get so few splinters. Fog goes down, so probably just ending here, I guess. Not gonna get that many splinters. We should definitely start looking at like other league mechanics. The thing is, I really like Reach, but I'm totally fine with Delirium as well. My problem with Delirium is just these mobs that push you away when you hit the mirror. These little mini mirrors inside of the map, they just push you. That feels so bad. Ritual precursor tablets sell for up to a divine blank. Wait, what? Ritual. I have a couple of them. Really? Are you sure? Are these baits? I doubt that anyone is buying those for one divine, to be honest. Let's see, how much is rarity? I don't know. I don't think anyone is selling those. We can try verify. Do I have a 10 with rarity maybe? Or a 9 with rarity? This is a 7 with rarity. Yo, Kat, how's it going? There's a 10. Do you even want rarity on those? I don't even know. Least chance to be rare. That's pretty good. Oh, there you go. Appreciate Flow Shop build. Having a great time playing it. Nice, Daily. Thank you so much for the positivity. Even though your name suggests differently. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, let's just try verify. That's correct or not. Get it a lot.
Of course. Of
Okay.
course.
You don't want rarity in them. Reduced prices, more pack size, or differs come up more often. Wonderful. Thank you so much. That's pretty good info. I don't know if I have them. Defer. This one. What were the others? Reduced prices right here. Or pack. This one. That's about it, huh? I'll just throw them in here. See what happens. I'll be toxic for you. Nice. Finally, someone is gonna be toxic to me. Smart to change over to switch over to 2.0 build? No, Psycho. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Sure. You can swap. You cannot swap. It's very important to keep in mind that energy shield might get nerfed. With how powerful energy shield is in comparison to evasion or armor, there is a high chance of energy shield getting nerfed. Change your build at your own risk. Where was my content?
You can never die. Why don't you test?
Return to death.
Oh man, I really... maybe we look into how to get the breach splinters to show in the very endgame filter, huh? I really want that endgame filter from CDR. But I want... Because like when I see this, I fucking puke at this point. Holy moly. Yo, Zakataka and Tekiya. That only works on Twitch. Just don't click it? Nah. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see this. Probably just edit the CDR endgame filter real quick. Have a look at that. Oh, we need to get back in the fog. I didn't pay attention. Fuck. Still, it's part of the game. Nurse will always be possible. Sure, if you view it that way, then yes, energy shield is definitely stronger. Don't show me any advance, please. Okay, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Does bolt speed scale damage the same way attack speed does? Nope. Unless you have a bow and use this one right here, bolt speed does nothing. Except make your bolts fly faster. Yeah, Psycho, I think that's the least I can do. Can quickly have a look in the CDR filter, in the one that in the not end, in the second to last basically, and see how the breach splinters are coded in there, and then do the same thing for the breach splinter, for the breach splinter, yeah, for the breach splinter and the other one. A way to toggle attack while moving to work. I feel like sometimes just don't attack when holding, spamming explosive. Is there a way to toggle attack while moving to work? Do you mean this? Always attack without moving right here? In Mandarin? Oh no. Oh no. Did you look at what I wanted to do right now, Yanni? It doesn't stay activated for me. No clue. Never played around with it. Because I'm playing WSE. Yeah? Oh man. Okay, no chance or what? Bro, that's fucked. And we need filter blade. Okay, look at the boss damage now. Ooh, I wanted to check how much energy shield I have without Hova, right? And without the boots for more rarity. Oh, this is so fucking busted. Waiting to see boss fight? Yeah, there you go. Just hold down right click, basically. Did you miss it? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, this is nowhere near min-maxed, right? Holy, what's up with the music, man? What happened? Am I not in the nightcore? I'm in the nightcore music still, and it's giving me music like that. Holy. Yeah, and again, like the Hova is not good yet. It's crazy how much you can. The crossbows are nowhere near the best they could be. Yeah, your weapon on attack based builds, your weapon is always the most important thing, Thor. Because that scales all of your damage. This build on live? Yes. Week 1 with the Witch Hunter as well. Actually. Ah, fuck. Why did I influence? I needed... Oh god, I got lucky. I have only 14k damage on shock burst rounds. How can I increase the damage? By reading the Maxroll build guide. It's linked at the top of the YouTube channel. If you read the whole thing, I guarantee 50% more DPS. And that one stacks, so the more often you read the Maxroll guide, the more damage you're gonna do. But it has diminishing returns. It's literally a buff in-game, right? Do you see this? This right here says I have read the Maxroll guide 10 times. So if I were to read it another time, this would go up to 11. But you need to read the whole thing. Only then you get the buff in-game. That's very important. I read the Maxroll and now I'm at -5. Yeah, but that's okay. That means you started out at -6. Go read it 5 more times, and then you're good. Maybe I need to read it backwards? No. That's what gave you the minus. The worst thing, like what gives you the minus on the buff is when you just do this. When you do build guide and then you go here. And then when you do this. And then you close it. That's what gives you the minus. Instantly is a minus to your damage. I'm obviously just joking, right? Holy, how can this be a dead end like so? Need gem sockets? You don't really need gem sockets. It's just more damage, but you don't need them. Post stats and thought I was cooking. Or you just need to. Or you just need to toughen up, Tro. Just toughen up. And then you're good. Fucking Riverside is a full clear. I didn't remember. Wait, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Orsees. Increased armor evasion. Increased rarity of items found. Lose 2% of life on kill. What? I want to try this. Lol, it disabled literally everything instantly. Wait, why am I not losing... Why am I not losing HP on kill? Huh? What's happening? Lose 2% of life on kill. Nothing's happening. Lol, half my build is disabled. I don't have boots, I don't have a chest, I don't have boots. And I'm one-shotting everything. Wait, why am I not losing life on kill? What's happening? That's so weird. I read it every night before sleep, still managed to miss out on mana leech. F. You lose the stat life on kill? No, I mean, I've never seen these gloves. 41% increased rarity of items found. Lose 2% of life on kill. Didn't even know these existed. Let me see. Do we have them in the planner? I sure hope we do. I'm very sure we have them. Making sure. Yeah, okay. Crazy. Never seen those. What's the max roll on the rarity? 50. Not bad. Okay, so maybe we don't go Pova. But that disables this, of course, because we don't have the int. My old gloves don't have int by any chance, do they? They don't. They have a lot of rarity, though. Do we maybe just do this? For fun? Then the tree is like giga fucked. Oh man, I literally just want rarity to be gone. Fuck me. I need to... Okay, now we have the respeccing problem again, boys. How much do we need? 83. Let's swap this one real quick. Int. And then we can equip this. Then we can equip this. Then we are good. Then we do this to strength. This to dex. And this to dex. And everything is working again. And then we put this one... Oh, now I need to reprice them, right? Is there a similar one existing like this? Life, cold, lightning, and 1,000... 1,600. Only mine. No, 10 diff is pretty good, I would say. This one is 10 diff. Pretty similar, a bit more life. Yeah, 10 diff is probably fine. Let's do 9, whatever. Like this. How much did I price these for? I think they were 5, right? Each. Because I had them here a little bit above the old chest that I used. Yeah, that one's kind of sad that I bought this one. Rarity should not be. It's a new passive tree specific for evasion ES spec. Yes, that's why it's called Energy Shield. Do you have the support gain 4% life on kill? No. Is the swap in passive tree worth it without even swapping gear? No. The tree is only when you swap the gear as well. One doesn't make sense without the other. Okay, fucking Maya. There's so many bad layouts that are literally triggering. Okay, so we can't swap. I mean, there has to be a way to make the filter show the breach splinters, the single stacks of the breach splinters on the map. The end game one. Witcher, how do I get the extra skill slow? When I take Grim Feast, I have to take off one of the spirit gems? No. How do you get quality on the charms, actually? Glass blowers? I doubt it. Sure, Zoda. But we're probably gonna use Rislatas because we're dealing lightning damage. And more maximum lightning damage is very good, especially because we're gonna anoint in the late game version. We're gonna anoint. Is it this one? No. Which one was it? This one. This one. Wildstorm. More maximum lightning damage. And with that right here, we have lucky non-crit lightning. So that's amazing. But we are gonna wait for POB for the absolute min-maxed version of the build. Do you mean with splinter count? Basic everything shows 1, 2, 3 and so on. Yeah, but I don't want to use that one. Make it yourself. You could copy the count and make it yourself. Sure. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Yo, holy moly. Why did you switch on Ranger from Mercenary? Because currently it's just better. Ah, go on. Okay, so what are we doing with this one? Increased fire damage. Max mana is pretty low. Let's chaos this one. Max life. No, it's dead. Thank you. Okay, so let's have a look. So we want to do endgame into strict. So we're gonna open this one. High level crafting base is 1300. Let's just copy this. Okay, fuck that. Should be currency splinters. Ah, there you go. So we're ideally gonna look for this. Literally just yoink this and replace this exact thing in the strict one if he used the same. Yes. So just yoinking this, putting it here, and we pray that it's gonna work. Okay, now let's go here. Let's take a couple of breach splinters with us. Go back here. Okay. Yeah, wonderful. It's fixed. Login! Finally. So we're gonna use this one, and then we hope that we use that. How good am I? I mean, I reload speed equals action speed equals attack speed, right? I don't understand that that equation. Yeah, Hayne, I would have done the same thing as well, but you are still an absolute Giga Chan. Reload speed equals action speed equals attack speed. I fail to understand that. I mean, it's all the same for this build, or what is the difference? Reload speed has nothing. Well, technically, the most impact on your damage is attack speed and skill speed. But reload speed, while it's still affecting your overall damage in single target boss high health encounters has the least amount of value, basically.
Quick and lethal.
Right, attack speed and skill speed are the most important, and reload speed is pretty far down. But you should check out the stat priorities in the planner to get a better understanding of what is going on. Where are my Grim Remnants? I'm scared without my energy shield. See, this is what I mean. This is what I don't like a lot about Delirium at all. Wait, why is my Grim Feast disabled? Ah! That explains a lot. There we go. Ah, that was because I disabled that one, probably. Oh no, I disabled the int. That was required for the ghost dance. Not the ghost dance. I keep saying ghost dance, but it's Grim Feast. This filter is clean, real clean. Real clean. Basically hiding everything. If you look at this, if I'm holding alt, it's like giga strict. But that's exactly what I need since I just wanted the splinters in there. Attack speed and skill speed also affect reload speed. That is correct.
Return to death.
Could probably look at adding some daily and stuff. Yo, Bibra, thank you so much for the T1, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't unequip your hover. Fucks the build. Can't believe it took me till age to get into RPG. Having blast. Thanks for the great content. Log in, Bibra. 38. Sounds pretty young to me. Do you think they will implement ascendancy swaps? Otherwise, I think about rerolling a new gemling instead of Witch Hunter. Yeah, I think they are gonna do it. But there might actually be... The idea of not having it in the game right now might actually be so that we test the leveling process and create more characters. So it might be just so if you want to try out stuff, you're kind of forced to re-level and go through the campaign, find more bugs that way. I don't know if that is why this is the case. I'm just tin-foiling right here. Right. Might have nothing to do with it. Oh, that's a pretty good boot. Just need movement speed on there and flat ES. That would be pretty nice though. That rarity is a suffix. Okay, that's pretty good. But we need fire rest there though. Maybe we just chaos this one. Chaos. GG. Yo, Salty Dane. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Holy moly. So many people joining. Hi, Salty. Remind me, how and where did I see your name? How's it going, my man? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm Chronix. Welcome in, everybody. I am a build guide writer for Maxroll. Currently blasting explosive shot / shockburst rounds on my Deadeye, which also works on Gemling very well, actually, and also the Witch Hunter. And we're slowly moving towards the end game version of it. Been following a planner to a T on Maxroll, but my clear speed is nothing compared to this. The only thing I'm lacking is a better crossbow. I see you're wishing your EA build. Is EA better? What is EA? Was here when I was learning campaign and stuff from me. You were learning campaign from me? In which game? Wait, what? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. ES? I'm lagging is better cross. I see you're wishing your ES build. Is EA better? Yes, ES is better because it's insanely broken right now. What's up? Thank you for a build guide. I'm wondering if I can start without the 50 spirit amulets since I can only find amulets for divine orbs. Currently sitting at start of endgame, still using my explosive nade build. Yeah, what you need, Topcake, is you need the helmet. But what you should do instead, when you're on the trading website and you are looking for an amulet, for example, what you should do is you should click on trade filters and set the buyout price right here to exalted orbs. Last epoch. Ah. Last epoch ladder rank 1 saw current cycle. Ah, see, that's where I remember it from. Well, super cool you remembered me. Thank you so much, Salted, and I appreciate that. It's a little small, got several PC crashes. I mean, that's a huge ass raid for my taste, if you ask me. You don't have to say sorry for that. Even if it is a one-man raid, I surely appreciate it. Okay, let's move towards these towerinos. Should probably clear that one, but not apply the juice yet, right? Wait, why am I finding so many citadels now? What's going on? Why do I have 2 iron citadels on the screen? Oh yeah, why not, by the way. Let's do this. There we go. Never raiding you with 0 viewers again. Because of security. How about that? Followed back and then lurked for a couple hours. I smelled someone who updated to 24H2. Huh? Ah, okay, now I see. They like to spawn in 3. Holy moly. Let's see. Oh, maybe here? No. Ah! It's actually true. Look. Citadel, citadel, citadel. It's all iron citadels. Okay, let's move here. I mean, I should probably do all the citadels, right? I had another one here somewhere and just sell the items, right? Let's actually do that. Probably a good call, right? Yeah, the PC crashes. Man, I got my new PC with the 9800X3D and then was playing PoE to, well, get into it a little bit before PoE 2 launched, and I noticed that problem, and then I went in to fix it for... Got a lurk? Thank you, Salty. I'll see you then. Yeah, I had to fix it over, I think, maybe a week, and the only way to fix it with like perfect stability was to go back to 23H2. Which actually, if you're not a streamer, probably isn't that big of a deal, but me having 1,000,000 programs that have 1,000,000 different settings was an absolute nightmare.
Quite nice.
And I had to do it twice because I configured the new PC and then the problems happened and then I had to reconfigure everything one more time. That was awful. Hi man, what crossbow you running? If you type !_ build on Twitch or you check out the link at the top of the YouTube chat, you can see my current gear in the planner. I have a current gear set up there where I always update my items.
So,
I love this. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you, Leisure. What kind of DPS are you getting on explosive shot now? I don't know. I don't care about the explosive shot DPS. It's just one-shotting everything. I care more about the shock burst DPS. That's pretty important.
I can't give up.
I love the voice acting on this guy, by the way.
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this.
I wish they would hide the health bar when a boss is immune. So you could way better...
Nothing will stand in my way.
So you could way better see when you can shoot and when you can't.
Such ancient power.
Give me my loot. Should probably clear them and then sell them, right? Or maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe I could actually start doing Arbiter. I never killed it. I also have never watched a video on it yet, so maybe I should do that, actually. Spell damage, increase chaos. Is that one good? Probably not with the crit, right? Okay, fuck it. Oh. Hello? There we go. Maybe I keep one of each. Is this Diablo 5? Yes. Okay. How much are these? One divine. Let's see on Elva. I want this. I want divine. 1.78. I mean, we have a lot of citadels right now. Is Hova mandatory for this build? No. What was that trade window you had there? Exclamation mark sidekick. Lol. The creator of Sidekick just pushed an update just for me. That's amazing. Holy. Okay, let's see. Yanni, can you whisper me something? People are playing Hexblast? Yeah, gotcha, Tony. Thank you. Does Diablo look similar to PoE or does PoE look similar to Diablo? I frankly do not fucking care about it. I just want to play games. Good games. Just close the game? What? Why do you close this game? Are you crazy? Cut, can you whisper me? No, I'm working. Okay, gotcha. Help! Can anyone whisper me? Cut, please. Any whisperonies? I actually need to check my keybinds real quick. All settings. Check commands. Cut! What do you... Yanni mit Schuss, there he is. Careless whisper? Uh-oh. Ah! It still doesn't work. Invite last works for me though. It doesn't work for me because I have it on alt. I have an alt and alt enter, which is done through the... Alt enter means make full screen. And I have my stuff bound to alt. Over still lit for non-ES build. Sure, it's one of the best items in the game. Bro, try to fight a boss with a build? Sure, which one do you want to see? Why not pick the node? 8% increased dex. Yeah, I don't have F keys, Yanni. F literally, yeah, true. Any map boss? Sure. No sockets? Yeah, they're not shown on the second weapon set, only when you hover over. The real deal? Okay, sure. Tell me which map you want. Tell me which boss you want. Do you want the Iron Citadel? Give me a second. Now there's too much stuff happening at the same time. I wanna satisfy the real deal first. Any boss on map you can see. Okay, sure. Any of them. Let's find anything. Is Fortress okay for you? Is this one good? What map juice do you want? Here. Is this good? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, it's Balbala. And it's Giga Daily with the... Oh man, I definitely need to finish this map. I should have taken another one. Now I need to run this one. Hey, Simulacrum. Okay, usually the boss is bottom right, if I remember correctly, but I don't know if that's always the case here on Fortress, actually. Why am I being shown T12 maps? Ooh, you know what I should also copy from the other endgame strict thingy? Holy moly, why am I being whispered with that? Report. Illegal material. RMT. Oh, and I need to upload the filter, right? To the Discord so you guys can get it too. Can anyone remind me? Is higher flat face better than face sliding at lower rolls for the 10 space? The base for that doesn't really matter. It's impossible for me to give you an answer to that because I need to see the crossbows that you're mentioning. Or that you're speaking about. Oh, this looks like the boss. There you go. Giga Delirium. I do way less damage than I should be doing because of the stuff that the emotions that I used. So this is way less damage than I could be doing. And somehow I'm not able to shoot. Why am I not able to shoot? What's going on? I can't. There you go. What is this? Hello? I don't understand what's happening. I can't shoot. There you go. Yeah, this DPS is definitely not representative of what's going on usually. Yeah, GG. I don't know why I couldn't shoot. And now it obviously works. I mean, I really don't know why I wasn't able to shoot. What can we do? Yo, Apo's gone. Canning off the boss? Oh, really? Minus 10%? I mean, I don't really care about the level. Better than I expected. No, but real deal. This was with like heavy delirium. Was it 36% delirium, if I remember correctly? You should, since you're on YouTube, you should go back to the previous map. That's way more representative of what the build does. Or you just stay a little bit until I find the next boss. Then you can see. What was that mechanic though, Soldrin, that you're talking about? Where can I read up on that? To move, or do you have other factors in place for that? Problem is you tried? Oh, okay, let me help you then. We can take a look at the Doriani that I just did before, right? We do this, and then we go... this is the Doriani, if I see this right. Is this the Doriani? Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can see the Doriani fight. Patrick, that only works on Twitch, or you check out the thing linked at the top of the stuff. There you go. That's the Doriani right there that we did before. She will attack till she's untouchable and then poison rises from the middle of the... Yeah, I know about that. But I was literally not able to shoot with my crossbow, Soldrin. I know about the boss's mechanic. This is more like... I mean, if you look at the DPS or the damage there, this is more representative of what this build does when it's not Delirium. That jammed. Yeah, it's like I wasn't able to shoot the shock burst. Usually I'm not able to shoot the explosive shot, but I couldn't, like, I was pressing shock burst and it went like boop boop, and then it didn't keep shooting. That was weird. Never had that happen. Usually I have it happen on explosive shot, but not on shock burst. But we're just gonna do another one when you dropping a vid for this build tomorrow in the morning. Okay, so give me a second here. Whoops. I wanted to regal instead. Wait, okay, so let's first go step by step. I wanted to do this. Edit with Notepad. Then I wanted to... where are the maps? Map. Is this map? Oh, this is map-like items, right? Rare gear, jewels, gems, normal waystone progression. This one, 3,100. Let's go for this. Wait. Ah, it's not in there. Okay, so the waystones are somewhere else because we need to exchange the filter. Logbooks, no. Let's see here. Where could those be? Ah. Let's do map. Ah, fuck, it's gonna... Ah, let's do waystone instead. Waystone. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Height. Waystones, that's good. That's good. That's 16. That's 15. That's 14. That's also fine for me. Height 13. Yeah, those are all hidden. So why were they shown then? Show 16, show 14. Right. I think I copied this one in here already, right? And they're all hidden. That's fine, actually. Looks good to me. Okay, so... yo, why is that dude screaming like that? Can't hear you, mate. Sorry, what? Who's screaming? Yeah, I think so too, real deal. Hey, how do you fit Grim Feast into the build? Unsaid ring? No. You just drop Voltaic Mark and you get Spirit on your chest. Okay, and now let's see. What is this? Okay, I need to uninstall Sidekick because I accidentally, when I reinstalled for the update, it looks like I didn't get the oh, oh, now I see what I did wrong. Okay, I did when I reinstalled Sidekick for an update, I clicked the non-beta version. Let's see. I was in the endgame filter and not the strict one. Okay, we need to open this one too. So we're gonna wait. What was the keybind for showing two Notepad plus plus open two files side by side? There was a keybind. I don't remember it. There was a keybind to open a second one. Oh, okay. You can just drag as well. Awesome. Um. Okay, so we do waste on here, and then we're just gonna yoink this. I mean, I think this is already like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is still on the wrong thingy. Just gonna override that one. This one is correct. Okay, so now we need to find the correct one here. Generic decorators. Generic decorators. Okay, we need to yoink all of this. Until the Wainstone progress. 3200, is that correct? Yeah, okay, so like this. Can you see the gloves? Yes, you can see the gloves. They're on the planner in the current character setup. Okay. Oh, fuck. I did a mistake. Waystone progression. Did I just delete the waystone progression here? No. Okay. So we're gonna take this waystone progression. Do this. And then we'll copy it here. It shifted by one accidentally. So we're gonna copy it here. Okay, and then we have, this is generic decorators. Seeing all of these. Then save this, and then this should be generic decorators too. Uncut gem progression. Yeah. Okay. Those gloves are not on the planner. So what is this then? So what is this? current character, then you see the current character. Smorch. Okay, let's see. Then this one should be updated. When I switched to 2, yeah, well, you should have switched to the third one, not the second one. Just as I showed you. I mean, I'm sorry. I can't do more than literally show you how to do it. You gotta click the current. Yes. That is correct. Mind equals blown throw. Amazing. Okay, so now let's see what happens if we go... I wanted to showcase another boss to the real deal. Are you still here? Well, no, you were the guy that can't click on the current thing. Well, yeah, let's not waste our time then. So let's just keep progressing. Why do I keep scrolling? So, is this Stone Citadel? Let's do that one. Actually, quite a lot of rarity. Can we get some good shit on there? Monster Elires, reduced damage from crits. Since we have a boss, I would rather do this one. It's not so dangerous then. Don't be mad, bro. It's just 1 death. Waystone tier is too low for this map? Or why? I'm not mad at all. I'm just saying that... it's 13, that's why. All I'm saying is that we just continue normally. Fully juiced, don't cheat. Ah, man. I don't know why you are like this. I really don't know. For my sanity, I rather not see any of your messages ever again, to be honest. I don't know why you can't just be normal, even though it's the internet. I think it's pretty important to just still be a normal person. Okay, let's forget about those. Instead, just go and farm Stone Citadel. Do we get the Weathered Crisis fragment instead? I don't even know the names of the fragments that you're getting from each citadel. Does this glove give good damage boost? Why do I see a tier 12 Waystone? Yes, they do. If you read them, you will also understand why. Why am I not shooting? Holy. I'm literally just gonna hold down explosive shot, I guess. No, proximal tangibility. Oh, that one wasn't even a breach thingy. Easy. Attribute stacking is meta. Yeah, that's not what we're doing though. It's nothing to do without it, with it at all. With Mercenary and Potter, I switched to Deadeye. It still happens on Deadeye. Is it too bad for the early endgame to not have a lot of chaos resistance? No, in the first couple of map tiers, it's totally fine. Absolutely not a big deal. But the higher up you go, the more important it becomes. Got a full gear set to start off for sub-thermal with some decent damage stats. Hype for to start the build soon. Nice. Did you look at the... Oh, Tinky. First tink of the day. Did you take a look at the stat priorities, Top Kick? Those are pretty important. To have a look. I mean, for the first gear set, it's fine. You did? Okay, awesome. When you start improving the gear, it's gonna help out tremendously if you take those stats into consideration.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Anzoatl has finally come for.
Read the whole build before I even consider building for it. Man, you are amazing for doing that.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You are breathtaking.
No, I will succeed.
Here, I would like if the health bar just disappears when you can't attack him. That would be super cool.
Ravaging power. Unexpected.
Prime example for build following players, absolute giga chat. 100% agree. Ooh, double weathered crisis fragment. Wait, that can happen? I didn't even know that can happen. No. Why am I still seeing waystones though that are level 12? The level 12 waystones, I mean, 14 is fine. But why do I see this? Maybe because it's unidentified? No. Let's see. Waystone. Hide corrupted, hide mirrored, waystone, hider. Okay, show. Ah. Is this one corrupted? No. Increase waystone drop chance, increase the chance of fragment drop. It's written in the tooltip. Awesome. Thank you, Tex. So it's actually cool to like rush citadels then, right? And you can also increase the fragment drop chance. Waystone. Above 14 show. Hide. Okay, so this can't be it. Oh, there is a show right here, but that's T16s and up. That's T15 and up. That's T14 and up. And then T13 and up is hide. Oh. See, when they're corrupted, it shows them. Okay. So how about this progression shit? It's also hide after 14. That's weird. Yeah, rough. I mean, probably just have to deal with it. Is this one good? Oh. Okay. So, then... Where is the tooltip that says that text? Where can I reread that one? Ah, wrong thingy. Do I need one with waystone drop chance or what? And then where do I hover to see that? What int you have for this build now?
Go.
So much to get the int required for my energy shield pieces. Not really much more. How much do we have? 152 energy shields. That's an easy diff. Do we have enough exalts to slam this one? Oh! Holy shit! Okay. Three diff. Unfortunately, we don't have a res. But the others don't have either. But where to get the 4th and 5th socket for supports first? You find them or you buy them on the auction house? Hmm. 147 for that. Oh, they're all crisis. Okay. How much should I sell for again? 1.78 or something, right?
How can I help?
I want diff. I have... let's do it this way. Why does it show 197? What the fuck? 2, 4, 4. Let's see if we can sell that. So we have at least a couple of divines right now. And then, I guess I put these into the T16s here. Yeah, it's kind of shitty with the T12s, not gonna lie. I don't want to see them or pick them up at all. It's giga fucked. Oh, we also had a divine drop. I forgot. Minor skills to use them in order of importance. Let's see. You can use this priority right here. Basically, only these 4 are important for your damage. And then emergency reload too. So you just look at priority 1, priority 2, and then do emergency reload. The rest is irrelevant. See, okay, in the planner, here it is. As high as possible, optional, irrelevant. You just use this, this right here, and then you look at the spirit as well. So basically, you look at this, you look at this, you look at this. There we go. So damage now on shock plus rounds. I'm wondering if it's a big difference between full evasion and ES build. There is no difference in damage really between, no impactful damage between the two builds. 600 DPS crossbow be enough for explosive shot build? Sure. I'm running my explosive shot runs on 566 DPS only, and it's one-shotting everything. So we cleared this one. Is there another one? We were moving towards this one, right? Let's run this then, and not put the stuff in, I guess. Bad maps are here. Yeah. Is it better to prioritize ink fees damage over base DPS? I have the item stat priorities in the build guide. When you go onto the planner, you go to the current, you go to the starter and you click starter stat priority, and then you see all the priorities for all the slots. And you can find the same thing in the written Maxroll guide at the bottom, not at the bottom, at the, in the gearing section as well. Oh, that's really nice. Do we know these, Ryan? That's pretty important when you rush citadels to sell the fragments, right? 3 fragments is around 900 to 950. Okay, that's pretty rough to get, I guess. I think I saw like 700 or like 675 at most. When is the new Merc build? This is the new Merc build. You have a 490 DPS crossbow, but you feel like you're lacking. Yeah, recheck the stat priorities, recheck the items in the build guide, and see where you're lacking. And that's how you do it. You look at what I recommend, you look at what you don't have from the recommendations, and that's how you find your next target on what you need to replace. That's how you work with planners. Oh wait, there's a mirror I didn't see.
You will never get that which you seek.
Yeah, I hate that you see the tier 12 waystones, man. Fuck. But the rest of the filter is just fucking goated. And I don't know why. Like, I changed the stuff around. It's still not working. So there's probably just literally one thing that is... on show, and therefore it's fucking the filter, probably. Better to have an expert with 550 PS on first, the DPS value on your crossbow is directly linked to the stats it has. Those are local, not global. Thanks, Ronnie, to save my Merc. No problem, man.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This pushing is so... Ugh. That's quite a lot of life. It has that one weird T1 thingy. I mean, we can chaos this, see what it does. See what happens, and then we can decide if we keep it or not. Is this a Zinnia? I mean, I don't really care. Just getting blasted anyway, right? Good to know. If, good to identify, I think, for hardcore. Oh, she finishes the circles after she's CC'd. That's kind of important to know. Okay. Next one is... Oh, wait. We didn't complete this one. Whoopsies. Okay, so we need a big waystone drop chance map for the next one. 270. Can maybe make a bit bigger one. And tank a single attack on 16 waypoints. You think Iron Reflexes is viable? No, Iron Reflexes is not viable. What you need to do is you need to not get hit. Or if that's not possible for you, you switch to Energy Shield to become more tanky. Better than evasion. Why did you decide to switch? Of course, yes, it's better than evasion. Every number on Energy Shield is like 3 times as high as for any other defense. Of course, it's better. Why did I decide to switch? I wanted to switch 3 weeks ago, but I decided to not do it because I thought a switch is imminent, and a nerf is imminent, and a nerf is still imminent. So if you don't have unlimited resources and you are scared to have to redo your build after nerfs, then I would not switch to energy shield right now. But yeah, I wanted to update the build guide, and the only update for the build guide was switching to energy shield, so I switched to energy shield. Will the new build be updated on your planner? It already is. Is this coming? Yes, AZ. That's why you play grenades. We have a great grenades leveling build guide by Ziggy D for mercs. You should take a look at that. What nerf am I talking about exactly? Well, don't you think when something has 3 times or 5 times the number, don't you think that should get nerfed? Or maybe they go the other way and they buff the other stuff, although that wouldn't be a good solution, I think. They will nerf that and while buffing the other shit a little bit. Yeah, also updated the build guide, Nikos. My blood mage doesn't feel OP though. Please don't nerf it. I mean, if your blood mage is using energy shield, then I think it's inevitable. Okay, fuck. I don't know any of the positions anymore. Where's my dumpy tab? There it is. Why does it have this color? What's this? This one is ditch. Might also be good. Yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen. Okay, so we need high waystone drop chance. Probably have one here. How much does this have? 300 is the new high. Can you filter by this? Can you somehow regex for waystone drop chance? There must be a regex for it, right? Let's see. Isn't there PoE2 regex? There you go. Vendor regex, waystone regex, minimum tier. Show options. Minimum tier? No. Wait, is this all we can do? We can't do more? Oof. Oh, you're understanding correctly. Switch to energy shield because it's literally fucking insane. But it will probably, because it's literally fucking insane, it will most likely be targeted with nerfs next. Yes, Kotan. If you have around level 24, 25 skill level, that's a really high number. Is you saying what trade tool you use? Yeah, exclamation mark sidekick on Twitch. Duke. Wait, this is all the regexing we can do? Holy moly. So let me see. If I do 285. Okay, so this one is lighting up. So if I do 300. Only the 300s are lighting up. There's a 305, 310, 315, 320, 325. Yeah, okay, so that works. Holy moly. 330 works. 335 works. Okay, that's cool. So you can do this, which is obviously rough. Okay, this is awful, but I mean, at least that works. Which one was the highest? This one. And then we do this. What is recommended? Int not showing up on planner for ES builds. You want as much int to activate your items. Okay. Can you do some of the daily stuff? Does some of the daily stuff increase waystone drop chance? I think one of them does, right? Which one was it? Precursor tablets. Waystones found in area. There you go. That's what you need to blast on there, huh? Wait, but this is waystone... Increased waystones found in area. Is this the correct one? Let's see. It's the green one. This is rare monsters. This is magic monsters. This is pack size. And this is rarity. Let's try this, see what's happening. That's interesting. Let's try that out. Actually, which one is the delirium thing? This is expedition. This is daily. Okay. What do you get here? Remember spawn increased fracturing mirrors. Oh, I hate those motherfuckers, man. I hate these. I hate those so much. Holy. Security map provide increased reward progress. Delirium fucking map dissipates fast. Okay, that's pretty rough. Delirium dissipates slower. That's good. Random instilled emotion supply. Ooh, that's nice. Map has double difficulty scale with distance from the mirror. 100% increased stacks as found on unique. Map have increased maximum life, increased Simulacrum splinters. Can generate an additional reward type. That's cool. Increased damage, that's fine. More likely to spawn unique bosses. Slaying rare monster pauses the delivery moment time for 4 seconds. Ooh, that's cool. The name is cool. They're coming to get you. How are you doing today? Yo, Philip, how's it going? How to improve the shot reload animation? More attack speed. How much is a simulacrum thingy here? Simulacrum divines 2. Okay. Good to know. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Got myself a new desk mat and some Pokemon cards. Not for value, just for pretty art. And you play? Nice. What desk mat did you buy? I was looking at the artesian thingies from Japan. I'm very happy with mine, to be honest. But the problem is the artesians, they don't come in like Giga XXL. My desk mat is literally this big. It's a literal desk mat, right? And I really enjoy that. I really, really like that. And the artisans don't come in that big. Currently, Deadeye is better. I'm just here to watch the eat. Nice, Jay. Currently, Deadeye is better for sure. But we don't know what happens with the patch. No clue. Ah. Now I see what you're saying, Philip. Okay. Thank you, Tequila. ASMR? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, all good, Jay. Okay. Let the blasting continue. We should probably juice this one first with percent waste stones, right? Just to fully see how this is gonna work, huh? Just get this tower. Get this tower. Maybe this one is in range too. And then get tablets with percent waste stone drop chance. I mean, that's a pretty big waste, not gonna lie. But I mean, it would also affect this one, right? Wait, where is it? This one. I mean, probably worrying a little bit too much about it. Let's just use this one. Fuck it. I don't care. Iron Citadel. Isn't the Iron Citadel the one that you basically never find? If I remember correctly. And I find like 3 in like almost 1 screen range. Or like 2 screen range. That's kind of weird. I'm curious how many fragments this is gonna drop. We should have looked at, we have 455% increased waste stone drop chance now. This time, you know what we need to do? We need to not forget about having to clear the whole thing. Almost forgot about that one, and then we would have had to move all back. This happened the last time that I did the Iron Citadel, remember? I killed the boss and then zoned out. And then the map failed, although I got the crisis fragment. That was funny. I didn't complete the map. Hi, do you have points on Boss Atlas? Yes. All of them. Or almost all of them, actually. Ah! I wasn't able to shoot. Need to blast Arbiter myself once. But I kind of don't want to look up Arbiter. I kind of want to do it, figure it out myself. But the problem is, there's probably some other one-shot mechanic that I don't know about. And at this point, the fragments are like, how do you say? Not expensive to get, but just like annoying to get, I would say. By the way, do you use the flip-flop of Herald supports? No, you don't need to because you use the 3 dragons. You don't need to do the flippy-floppy. The flip-flopping. You could if you wanted to, but it's not necessary. Oops. I wasn't able to move because the thing was blocking me. Ugh. Man, and I got blasted. Okay, let's do this one. Here. That was weird. I literally couldn't move away from the on-ground effect. Because the explodey boy, not the explodey boy, like the big fat boy, I don't know how you call the mob type, blocked me. Can you show your stats, please? Sure. Exclamation mark build. There you see everything. What is an echo one, Philip? Do you mean an echo table? What's that? Yeah, that only works on Twitch Casual P, or you know what? I'll copy it just for you. Oh. There you go. Oh, did you hear that? It's trying to shoot, but it's not working. One from Echo Gaming? Ah, cool. Franchise version. Now I'm not scared of crossbow, no shooting bug. Yeah. True. Still sometimes scary. That's a lot of breach splinters. Now the question is, do we just sell the leftover breach stones after we have all the points in the passive tree, or do we just gamble on doing Zesht and getting a hover? Basically all the other loot from Zesht is useless, right? And then also the problem is, I definitely think that hover... Or is hover gonna get nerfed? I'm not sure. Actually. Like, I think it's... Yeah, it's hard, man. I don't want to be in GGG's shoes right now. Position 20%, then got clapped. Oof. Boom.
Slow.
How am I getting Tailwind? By playing a Deadeye?
That execution will be your last.
Wow, insane loot. So, what are you doing with this one? You're just qualitying those up, blasting artificious orbs on them, and then you val them. And then nothing happens. Oh, 33 max left. Never mind. Is that worth anything? No. What does our Ghost Wraith have that we already own? Just probably already have a corrupted one. Plus 50. Okay, that one is shit then. So how good did this one turn out? That's pretty nice, I would say. Is chancing the Stella. Oof. Reach. Hover in the guide. Does how work an initial explosive shot or only on the Herald? Sorry, what? That's a DV right there. Ooh! Ooh! Dirty fuck me! Holy moly! The slot machine struck again. Holy shit, something like that does definitely not exist. 15 divine, but mine even has lightning damage to attacks. Holy! Yeah, arguably a little bit less cold rest. Holy shit, what a big one. That's a chonker right fucking there. Does the lightning damage from hover help on the explosive shot? Sure, it's flat lightning damage. That gets added. When did I build coming, sir? There is already one. Just look at Maxroll for Deadeye. There's a Deadeye explosive shot build.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal. Now this will come in handy.
Kind of sad with the lower rarity that I'm running due to the boots. I mean, I could probably just run the old boots, right? Then I miss int, but that's okay. I can handle. I could just get rid of some strength and turn that into int. And I think we need 86 int, right? 86, yeah. So we need 96. That's 10. We're losing 24. So we just need to actually turn 3 strength nodes into int. And then we're fine. And then we are running a little bit less movement speed. But also a little bit less energy shield. But more rarity again. 30% is actually quite a lot.
Leave this place.
Okay.
Right of the fourth.
Yo, I'm not shocking. What's going on? What are the map mods? Oh, increased ailment threshold. That explains a lot.
Insolence. Draven, I need you.
It's okay. Can I walk around cooldown, ignite of... Oh, is this one good? I don't even know. There we go. Need to go this way. There's also one top left. Okay. There we go. Gonna yoink this one up there real quick. Lol. The wind dancer pop just blasted him up. Oop. Oop. Can blast these two.
What luck?
Hopefully this connects here. Yay! Oh, wait. I mean, would have probably connected this way, but this one is safe. These the last ones, yeah. Ah! I got baited. Wait. They have the shock animation, but they weren't shocked. What was that? So the tier 10s are definitely hidden, but sometimes the 12s are shown. Yo, any update to your passive tree since last vid? Yes. Right here. I don't even know if this is good. Totem damage, war cry. Sounds like a good combo. One divine. They have fist damage. Ooh. Warcry speed. Is that something you want? Probably. Doesn't look like it. Wooden damage, Warcry speed, Warcry cooldown. Okay, that's a 3 for 1 then. Easy. Is this one good? 28 and then life. That's pretty low life, to be honest. Rarity right here. And 15. Can put it here. Okay, next one is this one. Another Gothic city. Just blasting this one in there. Ah, see, I don't really need to swap to Ghost Dance at all if I'm not doing a Pinnacle boss, right? Like on the map bosses, I really don't. Even on the Citadel bosses, I don't really need to swap. They're just dying. Is a Ghost Ride with 3 sockets worth a lot or something? I don't know. try to check on the trading website. And let me know what you found out.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Oh man, I don't know about you guys, but the pops feel so satisfying. Pop. 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 I don't know if we're getting a fix for the crossbow reload jamming soon. Is it really bothering me and got me killed a few times? Yeah, welcome to the club, man. It bothers all of us, and we all got killed a couple of times already due to that. I would easily say, how many deaths do we have? I have 50 deaths on this character. Easily half of those are due to me not being able to shoot. We don't know if we don't know about any fixes coming or what those fixes are going to have or be. But yeah, we're just hoping. We're on Giga Hopium. All the crossbow boys are on Giga Hopium for the reload to get fixed, or the jamming to get fixed rather. Auto reload could fix it. I don't know. I would never use that support. Will the build change again soon? The build got changed today. Not changed. You can still play the old version, but it got updated today.
Leave this place.
Okay.
Right of the fort. To me, Draven.
That's quite nice.
Every time you stun a monster, it auto reloads, and since we're always stunning, how are we stunning? So we do lose 2 jewel slots? No. I don't know why the Kitokos are so insanely highlighted. Every time I'm like, what did I get? Ugh. I need to share the other filter, right? Be in strict with you guys. Where did I put them? PoE2 resources, right? Okay. This one is also on the Discord now. Yo, Javier, how's it going? how goes it? Very good. We updated the explosive shot build today. And we're blasting. I don't know why these are being shown, man. I really don't know. There we go. Okay, so next one is Iron Citadel. Let's get this one with 330. And let's try the Delirium again. Which one was it? I think the green ones, right? Yes.
No mercy. Too weak, too slow.
Ah, did you hear that? Ding! And it does nothing. Okay, this time we're gonna really clear everything here so we don't need to run back like we did last time. I think it was the big Delirium boys that blocked me, right? From being able to walk out of the AoE on the ground. When we did this the last time. It's active, but somehow it's not. Anything on the talent tree you would sacrifice to get Falca technique? I'm only 93, so I'm like 4 points off and feels like it's a massive upgrade in DPS. Now with that I have Hover. What you should do instead is you should, when you are clicking on the passive tree here, you should instead look at how I pathed down here when you click this. So you see what's important and what isn't, and therefore build your character that way. It's a little bit wonky right now because I did not finalize it yet. But yeah. And then there's also arrows at the top you can use. But yeah, it's like I can do the priority in a second when I'm done with this map. If you can wait a second, be patient. I'll update it to have the correct pathing. I honestly speaking have forgotten to do that one. Yes, there's a new update on explosive shot. I have an AMD in my setup. Your last build got 5 juice and then you got 3, so sacrifice 2 for int and dex. Ah, true. I have the data in mind. Yeah. You have 2 less jewel slots on the Witch Hunter. But as you can see right here, there is stuff. I mean, not really. Everything is kind of mandatory. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how you come up with 3. And the jewels are not insanely powerful. They are pretty powerful, but the changes here are just more powerful than a jewel socket could be. Okay, and we go this way and then we go down. Is the Pinnacle boss hard? I'm not able to answer that question. Yeah, no problem, Gene. Glad you're liking it. Why do I have Onslaught? I don't have Onslaught. I didn't understand one thing. Where did you use the weapon skill points? You can see all of that in the planner. Exclamation mark build. They are green and red. I would love to know if I had all the rares killed before I go to the boss, but I guess... I mean, I think this is gonna come in the future, something like that, or along those lines.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
You'll pay with your life.
Where is he running?
No
No.
escape.
That's not completed. Yay! I got 2. So we got 2 for 419. Gave us 2 of the Iron Citadel fragments. You're doing good. Thanks for guides. No problem flying. Second. So strange. I can't see the colors green. Do you mean like the real colors? Maxroll just... Ah. Yes, I have not done that yet. I need to implement that too. Is your Maxroll updated right now? Yes. Gene, if you want to take a screenshot, I'll show you right now. Give me a second. Let me kill that rare and then we also do the updating. Oh wait, there was also a rare that wasn't being shown here. And then you can screenshot what I did currently. And I can show you a little bit what I want to do for the next couple of points that I'm also gonna get. Wait, are we missing... Wait, what? Are we missing more stuff? It's not being shown here. Look, there's no rare on the map anymore. Okay. I mean, I got my fragments. I don't really care about anything else, right? I want to know what's happening here. Ah, it's because of the omniphobia probably, right? But they should definitely show that one to me on the map then, right? There it is. No, that's not it. Oh. But lol, it says 19 monsters remaining, but it's not completed. I killed the boss. What is that? Is it in the previous? Yes, else I wouldn't have done it, King. If my new build wasn't stronger than the old build, then I wouldn't have made the new build. Okay, these are the things. So you do on your explosive shot, Gene, you go here. And on your explosive shot, you, well, you basically don't path here anymore, right? That's pretty important. So you free up the slots. And then on explosive shot, basically only really this part is important. And then for your shock burst crossbow, what's really important is obviously this stuff right here. And then I went here. You got it? Okay. All of the map? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. What do you get for completing the map? Nothing. It's shown as complete, but I don't care. I have my map fragments. I don't care about anything else, right? In that map. Okay, so how much are these? 1 div? I don't think so. Those aren't they rarer than everything else? I have this. I want this. 1.6. Actually, they're less. Holy moly. Okay. So let's put them, I think here. Yeah. That's where I have them. Then we need the other one, the Jamandra one, right?
Go on.
Do 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 do. Stop to the passive skill tree? No. Wrong thing. This one. Okay, so we wanted to change the correct order on this one. Let me take a quick screenshot so I can't do a mistake and accidentally forget something. Put it up here. Okay, so reset, yes. So you go here and you go here. And then, so now you're starting out here. So you want to go through... What the fuck is this? You want to go here? Hello? Go here, here. I mean, this doesn't matter that much because, well, you're not leveling with this, right? Then you go here. You go here. Probably just do it this way. This. What What do I want you to get next? I mean, on the energy shield variant, you need to now go here. Go this. Then you go here. You go this. Oh, lol. Like this. You take this. This, and this. Then I would say you have to go here. You have to go here. You probably take this on the way. You take... Oh, actually... You take this first, then you go here. And then you do all the other stuff. You go here. Why is it this weird? Go through this. Then you go here. It's still not doing it. There we go. And then you go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. And you go here. And then you go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually doesn't matter, but we need to go here anyway. So we do this for the path thing, and then we go here. There you go. So now it's saved. Gene. Now it's fixed. Where's my cooking hat? It's the headset right here. No problem, Gene. Can you please show your current resistances? Yeah. How does the build do against bosses? Since you're on YouTube, would you mind going back in the VOD and looking at the last map that I did, King? Sorry. Oh no, wait, it's actually Gene, sorry. Would you mind going back in the Twitch VOD and just checking my last couple of maps? They basically all had bosses. And if you want to stay a little bit, we're probably gonna run into another boss at some point as well. Is your non-hardcore character? Yes. I decided to update the explosive shot. Okay, now let's go here, I guess. Good luck. I don't know what I need luck for, but thank you.
I will destroy you. Barely broke a sweat. Inspiring.
I should probably reread this one. Don't exactly remember how the regrowth shitty stuff worked. Let's see. Maximum 10 regrowth, life regenerated per second per fragile regrowth, increased mana regeneration rate per fragile regrowth, lose aura when hit, gain 1 fragile regrowth each second. Okay, gotcha. Just tested your non-ES build. It's nice. Need to get better weapon though. Yeah. The weapon on attack-based builds is extremely important. That is correct. On the Binard, will you switch to the S unique chest? Comments like to S, forgot the name. No. Not gonna switch to Ghost Wraith. Because we need evasion rating as well. I want to ask, how is your S so high and what keeps adding to it? Grim Feast. If you want to know more, I'm explaining literally everything in the written build guide. You can find the written build guide right here.
Cursed machine.
No problem, fathers. That was a bit much. Okay, how much is in Divine right now? I want Divine, I have Exalts, 118. Can almost convert. Okay, let's do this one next. I always on Hidden Grotto fall for this little appendix. I don't know. I think Hidden Grotto is, even though it's like very mazy and narrow, often, it's still an okay map. And I don't know why, for example, Crypt feels way worse than this. Although they have kind of the same concept, right? A lot of narrow rooms. But sometimes, or narrow hallways rather, but sometimes big rooms. I don't understand why I hate Crypt much more than I hate this one, for example. I really don't understand why that's the case. But it's very apparent. But also like the difference of like breaches on Crypt to compared to this one is also extreme. Like the Crypt breaches are fucking awful. Whereas this one is nice, but that's basically because there's just more land mass, if you want to call it that way.
Quite nice.
So Grim Feast and Ghost Route. Wow, and here I've been looking so hard for things in passive skill tree for something to raise survivability. I mean, you need to go energy shield to make Grim Feast work first for us. And I mean, if you, for example, with the starter version, if you only have 1.7k life, then you need like at the very least 500 to 600 more. The more, the better, obviously. So you can survive some shit. Energy shield is just the easier way of doing the same thing. When you don't have an optimized starter version, energy shield is gonna give you an optimized, a better version. Unoptimized. Like if both are from a percentage standpoint equally as unoptimized, energy shield will always outperform. That's just because the numbers of energy shield are so insane, right? So you need to invest less in energy shield than for comparison for evasion rating to get a more defensive character. Boss slams one-shotting is no fun. Well, my build won't protect you of that. The only way to protect you of that is to play like a 20,000 energy shield character or just dodge boss abilities. Dodging boss abilities is usually the easier way, because you can do that on every build. Compared to stacking 20,000 energy shield.
Yes.
Why did this one not identify? There we go. Almost got another breach stone ready again. Kinda nice. I don't need those boots because we had acrobatics up until this point, which is exactly what the boots do, but better. I don't know, Zoda. Do you have lightning or only fist damage on rings? Whatever you can get. Obviously, fizz is the best. No, that it does not. It does not remove that much evasion. Evasion has diminishing returns, so the more you have, the less percent dodge chance you have. So since you have 20,000 evasion, adding 1,000 more evasion is way less effective than if you had 10,000 evasion, adding 1,000 evasion. Or for that fact, 500 to keep the percentages the same. But it's a little bit more complicated to understand. That's why acrobatics is so good. You basically lose 10% evasion chance, but you gain the ability, even though you're losing 10,000 evasion rating, you still only lose 10% evasion chance. And that way you deal that way getting more and more evasion rating is not as efficient, therefore acrobatics is absolutely insane. I also didn't do a great job of explaining, to be honest. If you want me to re-explain it, I gladly try again. Though, you just need to let me know. Holy moly, with one? Ah, no, I need to do another one. I thought this is connected to. We did this one already, right? This rarity. Holy moly, that's a lot of rarity now that we have on all of these. 51. Lock the fuck in. Kind of sad that we did all of these. I should have juiced first, but I didn't pay enough attention to that at all. Burning ground is chaos damage? Yeah, obviously, right? Can't you see it burning purple? I don't know why everyone has so many problems with burning ground. I keep hearing that. Earlier someone asked if I take burning ground into consideration. Are people really dying to burning ground? Like, what am I doing that hasn't been a problem for me in the past? I really want to know. Don't you just press your life flask when your health just suddenly drops? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding something. It's a pain in corridor maps. I mean, just place life flask. What are you using the life flask for? If not for burning ground? Everything just dies before it reaches you, so why would you need to heal? Can't click the breach ring, help! Help! Working on burning ground if it's fire damage? I don't get it. Because you just said it's chaos damage.
I will banish you.
Sorry. That was a long time without any mobs. Don't see where the rares yet are. Yet. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Having to use a life flask is a bit too many buttons. What? Really? I refuse to swap to shock burst. Oops. What loot filter do you use? Exclamation mark filter. That's a lot of rarity, but they don't have freaking... Is anyone gambling on those? Probably not. Fuck them. Is anyone buying breach rings? Why don't corrupt the widow hail? Too much work. Are people really paying tons for 300 or what? Let's see. 290. 280. 270. Oh, do I need to click corrupted? Probably. 2 divine for 270. That's actually pretty nice, not gonna lie. 290 for 9 divine. I wouldn't consider that rich, but probably the 300 is very expensive then, huh? Is there one with 320? I wouldn't consider that being rich, but... Oh, there's one with 304. That's funny. This one even has spirit. Holy shit. You can sell them in bulk. The breach rings. Oh yeah. CBA. Holy. Do this. Oops, wrong thing. Quality is on. Thingy is on. Whoop. Nothing happened. GG. What a waste. Ooh, this one is nice. Is this the one that they used for the war crying thingy? Ooh, actually now that we have a couple of div, we could actually look and buy maybe 1 or 2 sapphires to get some increased max energy shield. That would be nice. Or we could also look into getting an amulet. Although those amulets are probably gonna be giga expensive, right? With percent maximum energy shield, probably everyone wants those, huh? They are probably absolutely blown out of proportion, right? The DPS on the skill, on the skills menu. On which one?
In my sights. Too weak, too slow.
The jamming.
That's quite nice.
Ah, is this one shown because it's area level 79 or what? You can use elemental damage too, from what Fearless Dumbo found out. Actually, elemental damage isn't too bad either. I don't even know. Is there elemental damage on rings? Let me see real quick. Just want to make sure here. Elemental... no. Ah, you mean the flat stuff. Ah, you don't mean wets, you mean the flat stuff. This is because with these rings, you can basically play all the other builds too, because everything converts, most skills convert 100% of your physical to their element. So if I give you physical, you can also play another build. Whereas if I would give you lightning, you are using that for your lightning damage and buffing that with lightning damage nodes. But then when you swap a build, and then you need to find a new ring, for example. Because, well, I mean, you don't need to find a new ring when the new build is also lightning, but basically I'm making sure this way that you can reuse your items multiple times for many different builds. Poison and bleed. I never had problems with poison and bleed. How does that work? Do you not press your life flask? I'll be right back. Yo. Skill issue, I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. Like, isn't a dot the easiest thing to like live against? You just press your life flask once. Or is it maybe so that you don't notice that you're poisoned? I mean, your health globe turns green. Yeah, Russian name I can't pronounce. Cool. Okay. Tablets right here. Breachy stuff. 15s to do. What is this? This is ditch. This is ditch. What is this one? Did they use this one for the war cry thingy? I haven't seen that one yet. Actually, self-dropped basically. There we go. Next one is here and here. That's kind of nice. And then we can juice all of this shit right here. It's kind of sad that these are, that I cleared these, especially before. Oh. Oh. What is this? Wandering Trader? What's that? Contains a wandering room who may offer you powerful rewards. Ooh. Let's do this. Oh, come on, give me whatever is the most expensive item. Nemes. Everything is shit. We're getting fucked, boys. Ooh. Remove bookmark. Oh. I'll remove the bookmark completely. There's Control D. Yeah, they're all shit, right? My first nameless seer and it's giga shit. Keep your shit. I don't need it. Wait, there's only... Oh, there is no map. Oh, lol. I did not know how this works. I just blasted a map in there. You don't even need to do that, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I don't even know if like, any of these... This one is pretty good, right? Because of the permanently intimidate enemies on block. You just... If you are having troubles surviving on a boss, you take this one, you block whatever the first attack is, and then you swap and it's permanently intimidated. How much is intimidate again? 10%. And 10% damage, increased damage taken. That's not bad. This one is kind of cool. No movement speed penalty while shield is raised. I like that. Blasted 10 gifted subs into YouTube chat. Let's go, boys. Who got one? Who got so lucky and got one? I'll just sell the shit. Okay, let's go next. Didn't see that at all. And let's do these two. Yoink. 2 maps from here. Do.
Return to the earth.
imagine this is a dead end. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it is. Get fucked.
Now this will come in handy.
So funny when there's like something blocking your way from the towers. Finally, man, that took a long time to find the exit. It's a froggy. Is Morale good for 2 for the build? No.
Speak.
My heart. We have any rarity breaches? Oh wait, no, that's... Wait, why does items also show quantity? Wasn't this a rarity filter? What did I type in for rarity again? I don't remember. Oh, it was items. Can you show jewels? Yes, they are on the Maxroll build guide. You can see the jewels. There is a priority on what you need to buy or what they should have. I don't know, just take these. Okay, these are getting heavily juiced, man. It's so sad. I don't know. I didn't look at all at the towers and shit. I should have juiced all of this because I cleared all of them. We can do the same here. Should probably also go up to this one for I don't know. The more I play around, gotta run. Gotcha as a froggy. The more I play around with the endgame system, I like it less and less. Like the prep basically never stops. It feels like you're always traveling. You're never running prep maps. It's kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm approaching it not well. I'm not sure, but it's like it doesn't feel fun to run the maps. Am I the only one? I don't know. Like it's like the theory of the juicing with the towers is cool. Like the 90 level. Yeah, I think we're talking about two different things. Played on it, but I find it so fun. Yeah, I mean, focus on high tablet and map effect, not on more waystones found. But that's not what I just said. None of your comments is like to anything that I said. What I said is I mean yeah. A more limited map that resends once a week. Nah, that sounds fucking awful. My problem is that I need to prep the towers and I need to run from tower to tower to tower to prep to prep to prep to prep, and I never run my juice maps. I'm always prepping and dodging bad layouts. I'm running to towers using bad layouts on the way so that the towers don't apply my leak mechanic to them, and then but the problem is you never go back to the maps that you juiced. You're basically always in setup mode. You're never in now I run my juiced maps mode. You're always setting up all the time. There's no big payoff moment ever. That has nothing to do with my atlas or the limitations of the map or my level. Okay, I wanted to take a look at an amulet. We have maybe 3 div amulets. We need 50 spirits. We need 50 spirits. We want maximum energy shield. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Maximum energy shields. There we go. And we want attributes, ideally.
Shocking.
Not really need attributes. We need a bit of lightning res around 20 on this one. It should be cheap. I'm curious how wrong I am. A mirror? Holy shit. What the fuck is that thing? Yo. What the fuck? Holy. What is this? Holy. Add filter for a price because search is broken. No, this is exactly what I want to see. Yeah, some rarity would be good, I guess. Oh, this one has 19 attributes. That's actually pretty strong. It doesn't have rarity. I want to see what we can find with rarity. This one for 3 div is actually pretty good, I would say. But I would need a couple of attributes though, ideally. 10 attributes is nice. This one also has increased evasion rating. Yeah, but 9 rarity is like giga fucked. Need like 30 to make it worth, I mean. Let's do 20 min here. Let's do 45 here so we can... Yeah. Okay, let's do this. And do... Where is it? Yeah. Was it fire that I need as well? Yeah, actually. Ah, this is 5. Oh, not possible currently. This is 20 rarity, but only 29 max energy shield. That's not what I want. I kind of want this one, but I need to save up a little bit. Okay, easy. And we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, Waystone drop chance doesn't have anything to do with the amount of fun that I'm getting out of a map, Tony. You know? Rarity. That doesn't work, right? You need to do this, and then you need to hover all of them yourself. Wait. Can I do 10? Yeah, I need to regex the shit. I mean, this one is fine. Any radiates on this one is good. These are getting pretty juiced. These are also gonna get insanely juiced. So we leave them free and then we go here. Is this connected? No, we go this way. I don't know if this one's gonna reach. Maybe barely. And yeah. Yeah, I should probably move back and just do all of these first. Let's do that. And then we'll have a look at what we can buy for an amulet. Amulet and jewels. That's what I really want.
In my sights.
Oh, speaking of jewels. I am extremely curious what GGG is currently cooking up for the endgame. Not only the endgame systematic changes, but also like the philosophy. Like, is the damage that we're doing compared to the monster HP what they thought it's going to be? You know, like, are we blasting too hard? Is this the level they wanted us to blast with? Or is it completely wrong, and are they going to like giga shit on everything? I don't think that I think this is intentional. Like what we're doing right now in terms of damage, well, obviously not some of the outlier builds, right? But like the average build, I think, is performing like they wanted it to be. I'm extremely curious what changes we're gonna get in that regard, right? That's really interesting because with those changes you can see where the game is headed, you know.
Inspiring.
Very curious about that. Literally can't wait because it's just going to show you, or just it's going to answer so many questions I have in my head, you know. Like especially the thing with, are we doing too much damage, or is the damage that we're doing intended? Right? That's something that I'm unsure about. I'm stuck. Hilfe! Stief! Holy moly, what is this song about? What are these words? Hopefully no one is listening.
Barely worth a sweat.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay, we're raiding Arrow. Vendetta, you betrayed us. No, I still have the Witch Hunter. When I search for a crossbow, I usually focus on the total DPS of the item, like to focus on the stat priorities. No. The total DPS of the item is the most important thing. Probably. We'll have to see how that's gonna evolve when we get to POB. Hello, Chronix. I saw that you updated your build. Are you happy with Energy Shield? Yes. Okay, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. We're raiding Arrow. I hope you're going to say hello to him for me as well. And yeah, join the Discord. I'm live tomorrow. Let's fucking go. I see you over there. Bye bye.